Hello, hello. Good morning, one and all. Welcome back to an early RoadCraft stream. It is only 10 to 9 in the morning, but I am keen and eager and ready to get going because it has been way too long again. And we lose momentum, so we need to be jumping straight in on it and make some progress. So, that's fine. Our crossplay is enabled. Not that we play that. So if we load up, we are in Sunken at the minute. We've completed obviously the first two tutorial ones. We went to Aftermath and then we went to Sunken. We've got a few hours there, 21%. So we're getting through it. We've not completed any infrastructure requests yet. We have completed 6 of 23 objectives, 1 side objective, and the only thing we've got in storage is 9 concrete slabs, and we do have 12 fuel. We did purchase 3 fuel, which was then used to open up the sand quarry. Excuse me. I have jumped on, I think, twice since the last stream and just done recycling and clearing and sorting things out. Did a little bit of selling. And I did lay some sand down because it kept falling over. So I laid some sand down. And then when I was popping around in the map, I noticed, I'll show you when we get in. I noticed on the top of a hill there was where was it? Here somewhere. Yeah, this is it. So yeah, I was pottering around and I noticed on the top of this hill there looks to be a crate. Now I don't know, but that looks like the sort of crate we might have to go and collect for some reason. And the route to it was awful, which made me think that it would be. And then the route here was awful. So I spent a good 40 minutes, maybe more, putting sand down, just playing around with that, trying to get better with it. Unfortunately, when I was pottering about, and I was bringing my grader back, I accidentally pressed the wrong button and I dug a hole in my asphalt. So I've got a hole in that strip of road. And here, when I was trying to get back and forth to do some things, I kept tipping the dozer with the grader on. I kept tipping it over every time I come around here. So I laid sand down, and I thought, you know what, we'll just do the whole bit. So we laid sand down through to here. So that's been done. But what I've mainly been doing, if we can find our concrete slabs, I've cleared up another chunk round here, cleared up some more there, cleared all but 1 slab off here. So we've now got 35 concrete slabs produced and ready to spawn for bridge building, which is nice. And then down here at a bit further down at the steel pipes, I have cleared up all round here, pretty much all round here and up here of metal waste and rubbish, and that has gone into the steel pipes facility with us, giving us 22 steel pipes now. There were 2 rather large pipes like splayed across here. I used my dozer to push them and roll them up to this gap, and then got on the sides and pushed them into the recycle zone. So that was a way of doing that. So we got rid of some big pipes as well. There is a lot more scrap and rubble to be had around here, as we can see. We put it all on. So there's a lot more to do. So whether we need to come in here for something later on, that looks like that could be a route, actually, to something where we have to maybe get it. Oh, look, there's a toy. Found a toy. So I found a car. Excellent. Also, I think, while I was, because I've been playing about with the map and just looking, in here, I think that barrel there, I think that barrel might be a Warhammer barrel. Not 100%, but that is buried for a reason, I think. So that could be something. So I've now found a car, which I didn't actually know before, because I've not actually looked through there. But we've got this stuff to collect, which made me think this might be a route through to something, to repairing something. But yeah, there is definitely a toy car there to get. So that's good. That's money. we've got a vehicle nearby. So perhaps we'll do that. We've got lots of jobs to do, by the way. Lots of jobs. We were making the pipes. We've got 2, maybe 3 pipes that we need to go and sort out and repair and replace. But yeah, there's the big pipes were there. So how bad is this to get through? Now we also need to observe the mule today. In Discord, Rusty was saying that he feels his mule may have been nerfed. Not just his personal mule, but maybe that the mules have been nerfed a little bit. I didn't feel that myself, so he's wondering whether it's even map specific. So because he was using it on a much later map, whether it just felt worse. I don't know. Don't know how the terrain and stuff works on later maps. So can we use this to? Apparently not. That is a shame. Oh, we can. I just went close enough. Excellent. This is where I get my mule stuck. But this will be completely user error. Nothing else. Where is the... It's up there, isn't it? Is it even gettable from here? I think I've maybe screwed myself a little bit early on. So give it a lift. There we go. Gonna have to try and get over that mound, I reckon. I reckon. Phrase of the day. I bloody hate this heat. With that out of the way. Morning, bloke. Ice. It's thick, innit? I was watching the weather this morning. 30 degrees by the weekend. I should imagine inland you've already got that. Or near to it. It is a warm one. Good morning, sir. You've not missed much. Only literally just obviously started. I'll show you what I've got going on with my off-stream activities. We've now got 22 steel pipes, and this area is pretty much clear. And we've got 35 cement blocks. That area is clear. And I just noticed, while I was just panning around, that there is a toy car in there. So that was what I was trying to get. And while I've been faffing about doing what I do, I think in there is a Warhammer barrel. I think that's why that's buried in there. So I was just going to have a little play around and see if we can get some stuff. Now, will the mule even get up here? And if it does, will it get out? It doesn't look like it will. How do you get up and get that in? Oh, you're going to have to do it with the scout. I see now. I couldn't see how you get up there. Appreciate that, Jen. You wonderful, wonderful person. Hope you're well. Get that out of there, so we'll just recover that. River base or tunnel? We'll go the tunnel with it. Right, because it's closer to where that wants to go anyway. Right, so if I go and find my scout, just down at the port, yeah. So this area as well off screen, I have laid dirt, just made it a bit safer because I kept tipping over my dozer as I was hossing about down here. I kept rolling my dozer over, so I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna lay sand down and clear it up a little bit. So that's what I've done. Good, thanks, mate. Just hate the hot weather. How are you? Oh, well, the thing is, I don't mind the hot weather. I don't necessarily want to be out in it, but it's the stickiness that comes with it. So that's the bit I don't like. And it is proper sticky today. Already, it's like 9 o'clock. And humidity must already be at like 80%, which is grim. I've got the fan on in the room and I can already feel my shins sweat. That's gross. I'll turn this down in my headset a little bit. Not sure how I get to that other crate that I saw that I think is a Warhammer crate, but that might be an adventure for another day, as we do have actual RoadCraft jobs to do as well. Yeah, I just come drop the kids off at school and we'll stick it in horrible. Meg's got the day off, so she took the boy to school today. That's why I jumped on early. We'll have a, or try and have a good long day stream. Best laid plans and all that. Try and make some progress. Someone's going to ask me to come get that van, aren't they? That's not going to be a thing. Getting held back by the by the truck. Come on, bring you along, little friend. You get stuck. Morning, Alex. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. According to the little Father's Day gift, the kids all got me. It's 21 degrees C with a humidity of 65 already. And I have my own weather station in the back garden, Bluetooth to my phone, so I can moan about the weather in real time. Excellent. Oh dear. That's cool. We'll take our little friend to the sale station. I feel that's even port where we go sell stuff. What is that even called? When it's at home? Construction Depot. That's what it's called. It's the shop. There's plenty more pipes and stuff here if I need it, quite clearly. come through there as well. Look, that's another possible route through all this. Like I say, I don't know if I'm eventually going to need to come in here and clear any of this out like permanently for route building or anything, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. It's not the route, is it? That's not the way. The few little runs that were set up, infrastructure runs, they've finished and gone. Did you not stream live last Tuesday too? It may have been. I think Tuesday used to always be my partner's day off. But not so much now. But I think if she get a midweek day, is often a Tuesday. When she went back to work after maternity, Tuesday was like a set day that she had off, so she could take little man to a like mums and toddlers group. But every time he went, he'd always get ill or she'd get ill, so they stopped going. So I think she started working a few Tuesdays. But Tuesdays used to be the day that I'd sit and I would record like all my snow runner or all my farm sim, because I knew I'd have like 9 till 3 to get stuff done. I was gonna try and stream. No, not else because it's still attached. There we go. Yeah, I was going to try and stream yesterday, but we had appointments and stuff, and the day sort of ran away, so I didn't. And I'm not sure if he did. I didn't get a notification, and I was occupied. But in the evenings, Simi Dad's quite often streamed on a Monday, and has always done that, whereas I haven't. So I don't like to jump on and stream when others that I try and support and watch myself are live. Right. So yeah, I think up there. Can I? I can't get in that one. That's annoying. And that one won't reach. I think in there. Oh, I can't see any closer. I think buried and hidden in all that. That is, yeah, I can see the little white logo now. Look at that. Warhammer. Great, that's worth 40 grand to us. Not that we're desperately strapped for cash. But it would be nice to have that. Eventually. I'm going to park this up out of the way like it had been. Just like that. No. Put it somewhere. Right. So we'll look at our jobs. Our objectives. So restore the beam production. Which is replacing pipes. But we've got quite a few pipes out and about. Anywho. I'm sure we've got some up here. That'll be for that. And for that. So I'm guessing I've got to head down here and do that one. That's the one we want. We do have quite a few routes to set up as well. Replace the pipe. These pipes. That's all part of that. Okay. Or do we need to do all the pipes? Oh, out there wrong. So there's only one pipe, but it looks to be 3. So we might just do all 3. We get back in Not that. I think now. Right. Grab ourselves pipe and then. Oh no! Don't do that. Get out of space. Come on. There we go. We'll grab a single pipe. We'll do the one down the bottom. I should imagine that would then open us up for recycling down there at the beams. Hopefully, possibly. Then we'll look to see if we can sort the other two out as well. I have read online on the Book of Faces that some people on some maps, if they've preemptively done stuff, then it has blocked them progressing because it's not recognising that it's already done. So I'm a little bit wary of that. Nope. So. There you go. Now they'll go. Find our way. We've not. Well, we have been down. We went on a little scouting mission. Early game. We haven't been back down there since. You have to watch that with roads as well. I built a couple of roads on Sunken only to get a mission to later on build the same location, but slightly to one side. It's a real headache. Okay. Oh, I have sanded. I'll say up. Where is it? I can see where it is now. Here. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to ask me to build a road anywhere here, but I saw this while just panning the map, and I thought, if this was SnowRunner, I'd have to go up there and get that. So I'm thinking, I might have to go up there and get that. So I'm ready. Because this was horrific, and that was worse. But if it wants me to road it, to pave it, or asphalt it, that's only step one, isn't it? So I can just run the asphalter over it, hopefully covering the route that it wants, if that is the thing. But I have seen pictures on, I think you might have even shared one in Discord, and other people as well, where they've... Can I build a bridge yet? I can. Will that help me? Will that help me at all? Not for this job, it won't, but we've got a bridge to do as well now. We'll soon get on that. Right, we're going down this way. Yeah, I see pictures on the Book of Faces, and I think on the RoadCraft Discord, where people had sort of built a road, and then the game asked them to build a road. Some of them did it on Aftermath as well, where I put that last stretch across the swamp. I think some people had put one in at a different angle, and then got really annoyed that the game asked them to put another one in. But that's a story mission. I'm sure it can't read everything that you've done already. Whereabouts is this? Before I dive down here. Right, it is that way. So up here. Out there. Okay. Yeah, a sand route is easier to mitigate. I tarmacked mine though. I ended up with Adrian's wall instead of a road. Excellent. Might have to come through and... So that don't look... It's not too difficult to pass, is it? Just move the crap out of the way in case we have to come through there a lot. I'm thinking. Fucking professional here. Oh, look at that. What an absolute boss. More of that, please. Thank you. So we then have to... We'll go here. It just helps me find it easier. Infrastructure route. From here down into there, so it has got to go through there. Okay, well, then I think I'm going to need to go and clear some stuff. Might have to get my dozer over to push the large pipe for me. Let's see what we can do. Depending on what the vehicles are like as well, we might need to put some sand through here. See if they can get up there or not. Pretty sure this is where I jumped in on one of Simudad's streams, and he was struggling to get vehicles through. Did he go through it, or did he go round it? I can't remember now. It was only a couple of weeks ago, but I forget so quickly. Trying to watch and enjoy without watching and learning. You don't want to spoil your own attempts by knowing too much. don't want to take this too far, because I'm probably going to want a lot of this when we have the plant open, so we can make our beams. Yeah, it's a fine balance. Luckily, the game lends itself to being played multiple ways, with the maps being the size they are. Yeah. Like I said, I was surprised when Simi Dad jumped on the other day and said he'd never even moved that train yet. And I was just like, how did you get there? If you didn't move that train carriage, how did you even do any of that? But obviously, there's other routes, there's other ways. If I can reverse up here like that, you'd have thought the infrastructure vehicles could get through. So I'm hoping they can. I just need to move that big pipe out of the way. Now having the two, the large dump trucks for sand is quite nice, because I've got this one here and I've got the other one the other side. Then that'll move them about. Notice there's a big bridge to be built here soon. Whoa! My fog of war hasn't uncovered the other side of the river yet. Obviously, there's quite clearly a bridge to be built. Yeah, right, you know they'll go either 10 feet to the left or the right and either fall off the cliff or wedge against a post. Yeah. Just because I got through there, they are not going to follow suit. Yeah, I was heading back to the other side of the depot, and I was cycling through the different grader modes and accidentally dug up my asphalt. So I might have to come and lay that again. There's a nice little strip that's just popped out. Haven't moved anything else. Obviously the road laying equipment is still where it was. The vehicle we used to tow it, the Zix, that's still there. I did think about, while I was doing all that, about filling in the gaps here and just trying to make this a slightly more accessible yard. Loading it in with sand and then just asphalting it all. Not quite. Thing is, they say you might get something come along later on. I don't want to mess it up. If there's a job or something I've got to do, and suddenly I've asphalted it all, then that'll be proper annoying. Yeah, I've done that several times myself, but oh, it's so annoying. I can't believe it. I think I just took a screenshot as well, so I had my HUD off, so I wasn't quite sure what setting I was on. I was just trying to get it to lift, and I cycled the wrong way. It was on sand flattening, and rather than pressing the X to go backwards, I was cycling on A to go forward, so it went manual and then asphalt destruction. And then I panicked, like, oh my god, I gotta keep going. rather than just stop, calm. Exactly what you did. I had fun pushing the big pipes through here. They would, because the two that were splayed across this area, they were just big enough to get through there. So I got to push them together. They rolled, but then had to shove them down into the sort of cell area, the recycle area. It took a little bit more time than I was planning, but got done. Same as there's all this that could clear to open up routes through there. I think, oh, I should probably do that because we're probably going to need to get through there. But then you look at the map, and this is just a tiny portion of the map. Like, there can't be that many jobs here. Can there? I'm not even going to be able to get vehicles to safely turn down there. Now I'm thinking about it. Is that even plausible? To get AI vehicles to come down that without dying. There isn't another way, is there? Like, that's... Well, there is. You just build something, I guess. But that is quite steep. Ah, can I? Can I? Build a freaky deaky bridge across. Structure. Is that necessary? Again, I don't know what this space is going to be used for. What I'm going to be required to do here. Could do that. I've got the slabs. The way it teases you when you have one job left and think you're near the end and that you've completed the job, and suddenly you get given 6 more. Yeah. Yeah, if I could just see what I had to do a little bit better, I'd be able to plan it. Somewhat. We'll try and get vehicles across. If I can't get vehicles across, then we'll build a bridge. Nothing's coming that way. doesn't want to play ball with me at the minute. Because if I put a road in, it's then going to be difficult to come down here and get the scrap. If I put a road, if I put a bridge on it. I opted to fill it with sand. Took a while, but it was great fun dumping hundreds of tons in the gap. I'm not sure if that always makes a good stream. That's the trouble. Like, that's why I did a lot of that sand work for them roads off screen, because it's almost like non-progressive. Just me dumping. Oh, you built a road. You built a sand road going over here. I guess that's a smaller gap, isn't it? So I love this. Everyone's got so many different ideas and ways to do this. You could come through. You could clear this. I bet you could probably. I don't know what's over here. Probably go around here. We've got a track, haven't we? Just put a little bit across there and send a route through. There's so many ways. I didn't even think about the smaller gap. Just look at the big one. Right. Well, that's making me think that everyone has already tried this then. We'll give it a go. Violence for the route planning. Right, let's just see what they do. Oh, they're pretty decent trucks. So hopefully they'll be alright. Change that. See what they do. Is that a quarry? Is that an active quarry? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Don't stop watching as we get to the spicy bit. There you go. What are you wobbling over there for, mate? Gonna swing around, make sure he hits a stone. Oh my lordy, what are you doing, man? That's not where I put the route. He's gone wherever he wants. What are you doing? That's not what I did. That's not where my route is. Where's this one going? That's not the route. That is not the route at all. Oh dear. Right. Dear, oh dear. Remember, 10 feet to the left and off the cliff. Exactly. Absolute pains in the arse. Right. So, I seem to want to swing a bit. Didn't want that. Um, where are you going, man? It makes no sense. Oh, right. That's it, back up. Oh, he's fell off anyway. Oh, dear. They can't even negotiate this bit. Oh, dear. Next. Do I need to start adjusting it further out? If I give them less instruction... So no, will that help? At all? Probably not. Since they like to find their own way anyway. No worries, mate. You go do your thing. I might be here for a while. Let's see what they do this time. So we're going to go wider with less instruction. You're allowed to cut the corner, but you chose not to. And you went wide anyway. So a bit of a wobble. Oh, correct yourself. Correct. That's all right. He's done it. He's done it. Why is he taking a completely different route? Oh, they're through. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Where's he? Where's the other one gone? What did you do, man? That's it. Back yourself up. That was not my route planning. I just got some really bad drivers. Oh dear. At least that's up and running. Sorts. Now, if that has a continuous thing going for a little bit, I might stop it, clear out the road, and then round of applause. I appreciate that, Alex. That was something.
We're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side?
Oh, they're going to keep coming.
Check it out. We'll need some solid
Did you employ me? Yeah. Chaos Gamer in the cab. Right. What I'm going to do is just move, if I can, move this out of the way a little bit. Okay, so if I get my mule, which is up here, start a little bit of recycling while they're trying to come through. Clear out what I can, and once I've got as much scrap as I can out of there, I might put a bridge across. That might be my way of managing it. All that for one beam. There they come. Where's he going? What's he doing? He's gone the wrong way. Perhaps I need my vehicle there to stop them going mental. Ah, dear. Right. We'll get the shizzle out of the hole and then I'll build a bridge. That might be best. He's still trying though, so I'll give him that. He ain't giving up. He knows it's his fault. Cleanup job. At least they're sort of finding their way through. Have any more of them ones I can get to easily? So, oh, can't get that one. Take this pipe. See if any more vehicles come through. Reach anything else? Team coming? No. Right. Put the plane away. As there's only a few of them to go through. Where we go? Got a lot, actually. It's all quite well spread, isn't it? Ah, if you move these, you got another route through here as well, haven't you? They're on the back of the trains, aren't they? I need to get a big crane out, really, to sort some of this stuff out, don't I? That would make it easier. I do keep wondering whether I should buy the like the semi truck with the sideboard bed the semi-sideboard thing. Get a crane out and just start moving things about with that. I think what I'm going to do is build my bridge. These seem to be managing okay at the minute, so I'll let them be. We will, where's vehicles? The other mule. We'll go get some slabs. Grab a few bits of concrete on the way. You're back. Awesome. Awesome. The road's completed, mate. They did it. Like a rock star. Go ahead off. Got loads to do today. Bye, everyone. I appreciate you coming by, Jen. As always, love the support. It's always appreciated. If anyone here doesn't already, go check out Chaos Gamer. That's Jen's channel. She does a variety of live streaming. Always entertaining, always chilled. Why can I not suddenly work my crane, eh? What's that all about? What is that all about? Thanks, MrFarquar. Take care, Rusty. Take care, girl. If you gotta go outside, don't get burnt. Whistle on wheels. Good days. Oh, wow. That was a heavy one. I can't stop. Was you at the pub for trivia night? But I saw you were streaming, so better like. Appreciate you, sir. That one is not moving. We can't. We're not allowed that one. Hope you're well, buddy. Enjoy your quiz night. If you get stuck on questions, pop it in the chat. We'll help you out. There's so much scrap around here as well. So I got a large chunk of the cement scrap out, and I did collect up all the money tires, as it were. Right, so I need 7. Oh, not in the zone. Can't get him out. There we go. Get him out. That's my 7. Typical. Clear. We are clear. So it's telling me that infrastructure route is complete. Okay, it's done. All rewards done. Clear the route. Look for some of them to go. Yeah, if you're having a little lurk, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. It does help us out. It helps to push the stream a little further to a few more eyes. Greatly appreciate that. If you do enjoy the chaos that does ensue, then by all means give us a sub as well, and catch it next time. Going to try and get a good few hours in today. Try and make some progress. Make a dent on this map. Only got until what, September? Probably mid-September until the first lot of DLC arrives. I'd love to be finished and ready to jump straight into new content when it comes. I'm never that guy. I am never ready to just jump into new content. I'd love it. Very rarely ready to jump into current content, so... Now, I can't remember if it was a comment on one of the streams afterwards, or Discord or somewhere, but someone said that 7 is easily doable. I'm sure someone said they've put 10 on one of these before, and whether they've put 10 on one and done the route that I'm about to try and do, I don't know. But we've got 7, so if I can get all 7 on, I will. I think the most I've tried is 6, isn't it? Or 5 even. That what we've got on now might be the most I've tried to transport in one go before, so... In the back of a mule. But as long as it doesn't wheelie all the time, the weight is reasonably well dispersed, we should be okay. At least I hope we'll be okay. Does look a little bit ready to wheelie, to say the least. aimed at. I don't know what was giving us the perpetual forward motion there, but we're all good. Yeah, wheelies. We might have to pick something up on the way. Sure, there's another little slab or something we can hang off the front. There we go. Because these ones are quite heavy, aren't they? Here we go. Went from a professional on the first part to an absolute bodge job on this one. Be able to use that to help manipulate the lean as well. A little extra support. Because we are a little bit to the left, aren't we? So if I put that over to the right, counterbalance maybe? Whoa, 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 not with them shaky wheel movements. Come you on. Oh. And right a bit. We can scrap them metal boats, I think. We'll try and bring some of them in and stick on the back of the trailer. Just so at the end we have loads of resources to sell. Loads of money. As you can see, I cleared a few of these out of the way as well. There's like those 3 containers blocked this as a route, so I did clear that out. And out front a bit further. And help us with traction. Concrete slab hanging off the front is my traction control. A little unorthodox, but it's working for us. I think there can only be one more of those infrastructure routes left to go. And see. Do. Then we can go off and explore the other side of the map, which will give us then more jobs to do. No doubt. Beautiful job. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So we can now get across through there. So we do have to replace those pipes. They just haven't necessarily shown a particular thing, have they? Explore the other side of the river. Look, that was our next objective. Excellent. Didn't even know. Right. So back to muling. We need to go and get some more pipes then. Just leave that there. So I want 2 pipes. There's 2 spots up the other end. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Slow and steady. There was always a risk that was going to fall over at any point. It went all right. I guess since I've made so much stuff, at some point it would probably be a good idea to like load it up at our storage point so I don't have to go back to the specific factories to get it, because as we go across the map we're going to open up more points for us to work from, warehouses and stuff, aren't we? So that might be an off-screen jobby one day, just moving everything. Dan, how's it going? Not too bad, my friend. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. We've got the steel beams factory now set up and built a bridge to go across to the other side of the map. Didn't even notice that that was the next objective, but we've sort of opened our way there. So that's good. We've got a couple of pipes to replace, so that's what we're going to go do. Yeah, I did that. Make a large amount of each resources, then transport them to the nearest garage. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I think especially trying to put streaming, or if I get the time to go back to doing a few pre-recorded, it's just going to make life easier, isn't it? Having it ready and accessible. So the pipe here. Don't see another red bit yet elsewhere, so... Oh, what's that? What is that? What's that? Is that my thing? My thing that I said I'd have to go get? It's not even the other side of the river, is it? Okay. We're going to go up there. I thought we'd have to go up there. I thought I'd have to go and collect that, but obviously not. I just got to get up there. So infrastructure pipes. There we go. So, to get there, if I come river base, back of cement, sort of make my way round. Oh, that's not going to be doable there, is it? I have to go the other way. We've got a little wooden bridge. Okay, wooden bridge round the back. Might have to clear some rubble, but that's good. Right, I'll have forgotten that by the time I get there, but at least we sort of know what we're doing and where we're going. Some more concrete I could have sort of taken with me as well. Oh, those pipes, that's going to be fun. It's all fun. Comedy of errors is what we do. Oh, we've collected up one of the little toy trucks that I spotted while I was just map moving. Collected that up near the pipe factory, and I've noticed that there's a 40k barrel on the top of that warehouse over there. Gonna need a bigger crane to get that though. We may have to dip into our garage and see what vehicles are available. So I'm guessing I'm going to drive to the top of that. That's going to reveal the other side, and then I can build my bridge there. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I could even do that on the way, maybe. Oh, should I? No, I'm not going to risk it in this truck. We'll save that for the Scout. We'll do that with the Landy. I've got a load on. I don't want to be losing these off the side and into the water. You hear a little screeching in the background. That's my son joyfully playing with his water in the back garden. I get through here. I never even tried to get through here. You can see one of the pipes from here. It's red up. So I want to go. Which one is it? I want to go over the bridge. I think regardless. Which Which way's the bridge? To my right. Not been this way yet. This is all brand new to me. So yeah, it's that pipe over there. So then where was the other one? Pipe to my left. One to my right. Here. How do I get there? Doubt you can just drive down there, can you? So I'll figure it out. Some who. Oh, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? There's a fair old bit here. This looks like a heavy piece. Beat out again, I think. Oh, and you've got to pop off, Shirley. Come on. Why are you being so tight? just lift. What on earth? Oh dear. Right, yo. Be like that. Be like that. There we go. Bloody wars. That was jammed in there tight. The last one went so well. There we are. Oh, there's a rock there. Have a little look at what's going on then. I don't think I can drive that. I really don't. Don't think I can do that. Where does this fuel come from? How deep is that out there? How do I even get there? Right, we might just switch our objective. Just to see if that's going to open up some more map for me. I haven't played for RoadCraft for 3 days now. 100% all maps, got all achievos apart from the 50,000 or the 5,000 kilometers. 800 currently. It's a long way to go in there for that one. Well done on your completion, though. I just have not had the time, unfortunately. I mean, I could have played, but not like streamed or recorded. That's the thing. There's two different sorts of having time. But I haven't even been on my other profile and sort of progressed or done anything, and that's still on Aftermath. I think the two little spells that I've sat at my PC, I've been playing Card Game Shop Simulator. Excuse me. Outskirts of the flooded village. Yeah, don't need a bridge. Certainly will. Luckily, I've got a lot of slabs. Goal complete, getting up to speed.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Valdemar's quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the LaRose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Right. So that's the salt mine, and that needs repairing. Plus we've got a mountain base. Didn't show me any more up here though, did it? Mm-hmm. Road. That road must connect with this. That looks pretty nasty as well. I just can't see a truck getting through. I knew I picked the wrong one.
Valdemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept well. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
A big update for 7 Days to Die came out yesterday, so the boys will be playing that. Nice. I haven't even got that installed at the minute. I haven't played in a long time. Morning, boys. How are we all doing today? Now that Jennifer's gone, I can pop in. Lol, that's how it works. Can't have you two fighting. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're keeping good. Things are going pretty well. We're progressing in our game here. The sun is shining a little bit too much. It's a bit hot, a bit close. We are well. You and the family are well, mate? Right. Yeah, that looks proper deep, don't it? Sometimes from above you can see the shallows, but that's yeah. There's no shallows there, is there? I don't want to risk it. We'll see what it's like if we go through the what look like excavatable. Those are dump yard. Past all the JCBs. You've got warm weather as well? Nice. Not nice if you've necessarily got to go out and work too hard in it though, I guess. I'm hoping to get a good few hours in today. You never know, if things go well. I'm sure the missus don't mind. Might get double streaming and do some more again tonight as well. Or stream something else tonight. You know, we've got a lot of things that need progress on. All the... Where does it look like there is a road, to be fair? All of the shipbreaker is all caught up, so whether we try and do some shipbreaker live, I don't know. For our final base game ship. I thought I was getting through somewhere. Oh, I can. I go down and round. You've got a very square texture plane here. Look, a very square water plane. There. I'm having a hard time doing any recordings at the minute. Life out, yeah. I mean, it's been a good few days since I was last live. I was hoping I thought I was going to be doing one yesterday morning, and I forgot we had a meeting for the boy with one of his people, and that was a good few hours. And then, you know, by the time it then starts to reach midday afternoon, then he gives me, I know, like a couple of hours, and he gives me a couple of hours, but I'm trying to stream for longer, and then I'd just constantly be watching. If I knew I only had 2 hours, sort of thing. Right now we've already been gone for an hour and a half, so this is pretty much all I would have got done. Okay, well I was never going to know that was there until I got here, was I? Right, I guess we're getting the Aramatsu. Is there any sand over there at all? No. Rod the Mod, good morning. Can't stay for long, so I'm doing IRL RoadCraft. Excellent, mate. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Hope you're well, buddy. Nice to have you here. I appreciate the stop in. That's what it's for. People stop in, say hi. Everyone have a check in. Make sure we're all alright. Lads, and all that. All good, buddy. Life and work taking over at the minute. I'll rewatch it later. Let's have to do some mapping. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I've got a little project I've been sent my way and been asked if I could have a fiddle with it. It's got a little bit of work to do. I'm not sure on some of it, so when I get time to sit down and play with it, I'll no doubt be dipping in and out of all your tutorials to see what I can do. It shouldn't require a lot, but it's stuff that I'm not familiar with, so... Well, I'm told it shouldn't require a lot to get up and running. It's just now finding that extra time as well. I'll always be here for a hand if you need... Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. You might find me in the DMs later on in the week then. I knew what you meant. It would have been funnier if you'd have got that the other way around and it said hubby instead of huddy. Always say if you need me, hubby. Love loves. That's why I like to watch people play. My first reaction was, how can I drive around that? And Mr. says, it's their sound better. Yeah, exactly. It's so good, isn't it? Watching different people do it. Because we all look at it and assess the challenges differently. Which is the cool thing. Did you go down here? Up and through? Oh. I'm not sure which way I need to go now. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Death Stranding 2 comes out soon. I've been doing alright, I hadn't lost much sand on the way. I think this... Oh, no, that suddenly looks a bit deeper than I'm comfortable with. Look how far in the front of that excavator is. We might have to do a couple of trips. That would be the only issue. I hope we don't have to set up some sort of infrastructure route through all this. That would be a challenge. Oh, well, that's helped that bit. We're gonna have half sand when I arrive. This must be why people that didn't pre-order the Aramatsu crying out for the Aramatsu as DLC. Because the Taiga dump would be empty by now. Or fallen over. So good, so a good screenshot there, but you notice the depth. Notice the depth. Sad times. Yeah. Again, could have just put in a little bridge. Probably would have been easier. Gonna need some more sand. No, the bridge doesn't work there unless you build a lower slope first. You end up with step. Okay. Shouldn't have to go back all the way we came. A square plane, man. They just need to drop that water plane a little bit, don't they? Like, it just sits there. Just drop that a couple of centimeters. That'll be fine. Gotta laugh. Ask me now I know, and I'll say I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did. I'm sure you saw someone else's screenshot somewhere on Discords. I'm sure you didn't waste your time building a bridge there and then go try and get your truck over there and hit a wall. A step wall. So if I had a mobile sand thing, I'd be able to put that there, wouldn't I? Maybe I get sand out of that. Just up here. Let's go round this way. It's right there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I'm nearly in it. Just impatient. What looked like two little quick jobbies, just replacing the pipes, soon turn into quite something else. I'm glad I've not just got the other big tipper, because that spills everywhere. Pre-order bonus, baby. Oh, the other day, Rusty, I got a comment on one of my trucking videos. I don't know if you've seen it. Someone was pleased to hear a Suffolk accent, a real Suffolk accent from me, a real Suffolk, a Norfolk boy. I'm not sure if I should have been extremely insulted. Got that beams, I can delete that next time I'm in the map, I think. I think I lost more this time than I did last time, and I came further. I haven't even reached the big tipping points yet. Tipping point, isn't that the game show with the coins? Ben, whatever his name is. I saw that. I was going to comment, but let it slide. It's like, what? rather than trying to turn it and keep tipping out sand. Just I think I can get my mule up there. Let's try it. There we go. Lovely job. Alright. Oh! Was that visible on the map and I just didn't pay attention to it? That was. Right, yo. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. We've got a little drive across the other side of the map. Let me dozer. What's up there? Being up there for anything, have we? Seem to be anything of use to us at the minute. Oh shit, bed. Sorry, mate. Thought you guys had finished. You're done. Will this? Well, you should do, because it'll just push through stuff, won't it? Make it through there? I'm not even sure if that'll work out a quicker route. I don't think it will. Probably want to work on clearing that, because I'm sure she said something about infrastructure routes going that way. So it's probably got to come from somewhere around here. Maybe I need 2 dozers as well, just so I'm not constantly driving them side to side of the map. Hey, even start using the fast travel thing. officer could have, I don't know, detained and then pulled it out. What am I doing? Just gonna put the blade down. Which is scoop crap. Keep seeing people online as well, mainly on Facebook, complaining that the articulated vehicles don't correct themselves quick enough. I guess an articulated vehicle, it's not like just front wheel steering. You've got to turn it somewhat to get it straight. Now, I have a lot of skill issues with games, but come on. I have a lot of issues with articulated vehicles, but I know it's me that's the problem. My inability to drive them. That corrects itself or straightens itself pretty quickly, I think. Like that. When we're weaving about and wobbling, I mean, that's because we're probably going too quick in an area we shouldn't be going that quick. I think there was a stump or something under that lump. I've not been able to flatten that out at all. Turning isn't the issue, it's the centre of gravity by them having the front arms so high in travel mode, yeah. Gives it its wobble. But yeah, people are complaining all about the steering. So slow down. Do you like the soundtrack to the game as well? Not, you guys probably can't hear it very well. Apologies for that. Like the one that was just then going, it sounded more like what's his name? W.G. Snuffy Walden, who do all like the big dramatic pieces for TV series and films. Sounds like something he'd do. Sounds a little bit like the theme for Friday Night Lights, or for something like Landman. There's ever a big high budget drama or whatever, it's always Walden that's done the music for it. He did the theme tune, the title music for West Wing as well. And ER. Probably works closely with Aaron Sorkin in general. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You absolute... thing. Right, where's the... Oh, it's not got to go too far. This thing. Right, let's try again. This might get a little bit Groundhog Day here. We might have to put some sand down, just so I can come and get the grader through. I don't want to have to keep coming through here as well, because I don't want to have to keep driving through this misplaced water plane. Right. All user error that was. Gosh, flat right out. Or just dig holes. Don't dig holes. Because if you've got, excuse me, if you've got the skill enough, you can set that to manual, and you can just flatten that out yourself, can't you? But you've got to be pretty good. I'm not even sure if this is going to move them. Apparently you can, I just end up making it worse. Yeah, I've never been successful at it. The very first time I tried it on... I'll say Aftermath. Yeah, on Aftermath. At flattening a piece out. I just ended up digging a massive hole. I think it's in the episode. It may... I'm not sure if it's in the episode or on... Or if I did it on the second profile afterwards, try and do something different. But yeah, it wasn't great. These aren't, like, resourceable, are they? And we can't, like, no, pick them up, take them to the cement thing and use these. You can lift the big rocks with the mule. You can lift the big rocks with the mule crane. Okay. I like Rusty. I like that you waited for me to get the dozer here. Well, telling me that. Okay. I love it. I've never tried to pick up a rock before. I didn't know that. Mate, you wait till my next comment. Oh, I bet you play it exactly. Yeah, I know. I love it though. It's like, right, you've done it your way. This is failing, mate. What you need to do. I appreciate it. So a little bit of me was wondering if I could, but I was just thinking I'm going to have to get the big crane if I'm going to have to do something like that. I'm bringing another vehicle this way. But again, this is cool. This is just like another extra type of job. Something different again. If I get that one out of the way. What was the one I wanted? Give me that big one back. That will do, yeah. After my bridge issue, I actually worked out you can swing and left at the bottom and go up through the trees and pop out right by the pipe with a mule. Swing a left at the trees. What the heck? Nice. What have I got? I've got to get back here as well. Look, I've got to put a generator here. So I have got to come back this way as well. Okay. Well, this is all worth doing then. I wasn't sure if this was like a one and done type trip, so yeah. That's where we got to get a Jenny. I thought we had to take the Jenny to the salt mine. I need to listen to that woman when she talks instead of switch it off. Because she's telling me stuff. There we go. All that to get the boulder below it. Move that one again, I think. I think the dozer might be able to push the rest out of the way a little bit quicker. You're far enough on now that I feel like tell you that, yeah. Definitely. I don't think the rusty dozer would do this. I don't think it'd have the pushing capabilities to get you through here. I might be wrong. I wouldn't want to try this with the rusty one. There we go. Moving on. I better track it, better I? It's not nice, is it? I think that's right. Well, in position. You have to love the amount you can actually interact and change the terrain in this game. Never ceases to make me smile. It's just sometimes that's why I go quiet, because I'm just a little in awe and just having a little bit too much fun. So that's that bit done. Take that, because we've clearly got to go back and get some other bits. So I tell you, once we get a generator here, things will start working, I assume. So I could come up here with my forestry equipment, take that out, not all of it obviously, but a chunk of that out, and actually put a track in there. I could. Where have I got to pick this piece up? From the workshop. In the back of the concrete slabs. In that case, I don't really need this pipe, do I? It's not going to serve me much use if I'm not going all that way, but I'll see if I can find if I find a pile of metal, I'll put it with another pile of metal somewhere. Nose that a bit. Just going to stop and grab a drink. Don't mind me for a second. Just top up on cold coffee. This looks like the sort of place there'd be something to collect. Just normal tyres though, in at the minute. Eyes open for toys and vehicles. Can't see one. I want to sit down and do some RC myself. But if I do, I'll forget about the wash, and then the wife will rip me a new one when she gets up and finds the wash and it's still in the machine. That does happen. That is a true life story, that. I got in trouble the other week because I left the washing on the line for too long. So, I was like, no one ran out of clothes. If there was a clothes shortage, I'd have understood. There was a basket of clean laundry and everyone has full drawers. Doesn't matter if it's out there an extra day. Plus it got rained on, so I was letting it just dry out rather than bring it in and put it in the tumble. Okay, so I want to go this way. Stand up yourself, Rusty. Who has a fence in your house? Mate. Different cultures, buddy. Completely different culture. Don't matter how manly you are, the lady's in charge of these things. Just go back. I'm pointing that way anyway. No one wants grief all the time. Not over the mundane things. I get in that building. No, Midwest, I just need to adjust my dress before I could get in here. Is there anything in here? Like multiplayer, hide and seek. Not allowed to use the map. Just unload this. Share these people with love. Pipe of their own. So there you go. Have a pipe. Let's not. Hey! Oh, there we go. We're in Wilson. And just got to deliver it without tipping. The life of me, that's the way I came in. It is. Zero dear. My memory is so bad. There's just no recall at all. Back, did we pave it all the way yet? No. Not yet. They're dropping off the generator to the pump house, I think. Anyway, I think it's the pump house. That's gonna clear out the pit. Again, am I even going the right way? What am I doing? I'm not. This is not the right way. Then no doubt there'll be a reason to go down in the pits. That'd be cool. Down it, pit lad. Let's get away from this nasty warplane. Now that's how I play. Always in I'm always, mate. I am lost all the time. All the time. There's a compass on the top, and that still makes no difference. Because I move the map around when I'm in the map so much that it's never pointing in the right direction. So then as I come out into the world, it doesn't matter what direction the compass is facing because I've spun my map around. By the way, if you turn left, there's an excavator pond. You can drive through the forest without any sand. Yeah. Rusty said that's how he did it after he messed up his... He tried to put a bridge in the gap and then had issues with that, so forced his way through. I was saying I could have come with my logging equipment because I've got all the logging equipment, having done Incommunicado first, so I could have done that. We're all good. We've put a little bit of sand down, and so far we've been able to drive through it. I mean, it's getting a bit worn now, but I'm hoping we've not got too many trips. If there is, we'll just go grab another bit of sand and lift it up. Smash through our rocks. Work like a machine when we get going. Some of these games, I'm not always as crap as I come across. they say I'm not as daft as you look. Sometimes I am dafter. Need a little bit of sand, not paved, sloppy. But at the minute, I'm thinking that's all I need. We'll see how we go. We have mass jobbies to do, then later on we might adjust. We're done. I want the pump house to sort of come about and turn on and drain out. Never mind. Right. That's disappointing. So we've got an infrastructure route that we've got to start plotting from the quarry to the wet. Oh, it's only a little one. So that should be alright. I should have already had that going, shouldn't I? Rightio. Should be okay. Hopefully we don't have completely retardation of the driver. They're going to drive into the fence. But never mind. Let's see what they do. See what they do. Oh, they're going to deliver the thing here. You have to go to objectives and press complete. It will drain in real time. Nice. We'll have a look at that in a second then. Enjoy some more of my cold coffee while we watch this geezer. Try not to fall in a hole or something. I'm glad the autonomous do the short route, because it would have been a nightmare sending an autonomous route through what we went through. Feet on the left there's pretty cool, that white one. So, confirm. To the mine the other side of the region. It's just the salt mine. It's going to need power. Right. So we've got some road building. So you say these are now going to... Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's draining. Okay. That's cool. Is that uranium down there? Why is that glowing green? Is that a uranium mine? What? Right, we'll track that. So we've got a jobby on the go. But we're going to... Oh, there's a toy there. That's more money. There was always going to be a toy down there, weren't there? Be a fun one to get. Down here. Not sure if I would go down something that looked like it might be a uranium mine. What's in this one? Anything in here? You get to build a path. To what? Oh, there's a... Oh, dear. I gotta get that, haven't I? Righto, Joe. That looks... fun. Fun. We'll have a good time with that one. We ain't got. Oh no, we could get a, just crane it up. Shirley, we get Shirley to do that. Job for Shirley. Yeah, looking good. So bridge is what we want, and the bridge goes here. We could do wooden bridges now. Nice. Really opening us up to whatever we want. Love it. Just have to go cut down some trees. 9 slabs. We've got 9 slabs. Oh, that looks cool. That does look cool. But yeah, we're clearly going to have to go and get that, aren't we? I don't even need to be told. You can see it. You can see it coming. But I am wondering if with a big crane, we had to go get it. I'm also wondering if there's anything over there. Because we've not uncovered that yet. I'm just going to go explore a little bit. We will go and sort out the bridge, though. Just need to get rid of some of the fog still. So if there's anything to get or have. Gosh. Just get up and out that way. Now, yeah. Yeah, I was never going to drive through that, was I? Back 10 minutes, but yeah, appreciate it, man. You do your jobs, you do your thing. Oh, we're getting a little bit of stutter, I think. You might get a little bit of, I don't know, be flop. Hopefully the bitrate will sort itself out. I don't know why 11:20 would suddenly become a challenging time for us, but it has. How do I just quickly hop to that one then? Down here. That'd be a sand pit job, innit? That'll be a sand pit job. Probably. Down here. Sand. And then maybe across. At least I know it's there. I'd say there was always going to be one down there. Always. Did I want 9? It's a lot, innit? I'm not sure if I'll get 9 on the back. We did 7. We got 19. Oh, we got 29 in storage. Okay. So that's 9. Could. Stick them on the back of the zigs, can I? Just for a change, something else. On that tyre come off. Oh, let's bring that up. Because I haven't really used the zigs, so it would be fun. Something different. Need to branch out into using some more of the other vehicles because I'm sort of just sticking with the same ones all the time. But the looks of it's a bit quicker and a lot more stable. We've just brought our crane out because we've got the warehouse thingy up there. Could have done that. Put it alongside. Oh. And switch over. See if we can pull that one out first since we're standing on it. There we go. Just take a few minutes to get this. Again, I do apologise for the bandwidth. Not much I can do about that. It was fine for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. And then decided, nah, we want more. Hopefully that'll settle. If you're wondering what the tyre was for, that was to hold one of our RoadCraft and vehicles down with straps. The other one fell off. There was two. Still feel that in the long run this is going to be the quicker way to do it. Come on. Oh. Oh, is that why we got the 9? The 9 in our automatic storage from doing the jobs, because you need 9 to build the bridge. So there's going to be something eventually that's going to require, most likely, the 6 beams. I think. I'm assuming that's kind of how that's going to work out. There we go. Bandwidth has sorted itself out. Hopefully that'll stay sorted. So I don't know what that was about. Stick this right out of the way. Everything's locked down. Let's go and build a bridge. I'm kind of hoping it's going to recognise my load as I drive in, without me having to drive halfway off the area, and the bitrate's gone again, without having to drive off the area. It infuriates me, absolutely infuriates me. Why are we fine for 2.5 hours and then riddled with problems? So if only 4 or 5 people were here viewing, it would stay perfectly fine. But I think with 20, 25, 26 people, which for me is a good viewership. So of course the stream goes tits in quality. I may... Oh dear. Oh, it took some of them anyway. Not all of them. Why you not? Why? Have to reverse that on. That is annoying. So I'll get frustrated with this while I'm frustrated at the stream quality. I did wonder if that might be a thing where it wouldn't accept it all because it wasn't all in the box. I was kind of hoping it would accept it because it's on the trailer. I guess the other thing would be to unload your trailer with a crane and put the bits in the construction area. This is how I reverse trailers in ETS and ATS as well. And Farm Sim. There's consistency in my inability to maneuver vehicles in games. There we go. We have ourselves a bridge. I hope. Is it all the way across? Looks like it's got a bit of a double step to it, but we'll, yeah. There is bridge. Strap that because I want it. We'll park up the other end. Sort of where we were. Because that's where my other cargo tyre is. Right, and then I want my Land Rover, which is still up here, which is alright. So didn't need the box. I thought I was going to have to come and get that. That's not what that was. It's gone again. Honestly, what is going on? Why is my area I live in suddenly so depleted of regional bandwidth at 11:30 in the morning on a Tuesday? Back, welcome in, buddy. We're having stream issues again. 11:30 on a Tuesday morning, and apparently there's no bandwidth to go round. There's no good time for me to stream, it seems. It's just getting beyond annoying now. But we've got the bridge down. Smooth. Right, so we've got to get up there in that yellow circle that we can see. Let's have a look at the map. What have we got route-wise? We've got an off-road scout. We could just... Oh, that's all right. We've got to go in here, not up there. That's right. Yeah, so I do apologise for anyone that's actively there and getting a crap image.
The locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only.
I swear it's not even a problem at my end.
Because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them
Put it
to
on
the Montville
YouTube.
administration. No pressure, but that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
and their complete inability to support small channels.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Right, so we are here. And this is looking fun.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of copy. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Yeah, it told me the stream had ended earlier, and when I refreshed, it was still live. I thought it was my end. Because I've not had no break in uptime. It tells me it's like 2 hours and 54 minutes. Oh dear. I think at least post-stream for people to watch it afterwards. I think YouTube sorts that out in processing. Excuse me, so things tend to go a bit better. Right, I think what I need to do, first of all, now that we're over here, is just go and trigger the mountain base. And then we'll try and do what we have to do to get that up and running, because then I can pull vehicles out of there. But I was going to just drive around there, and I'm not, so just turn around. That, yeah, that's not passable, is it? We'll go around. We'll go around. Sumi there, good morning, sir. Good morning. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Finally made it across the river. I have. I say that, and not made it very far across the river. There must be a shallow enough route through here. There we go. There we go. Found it. Gonna need to come get some sand. Where do I want to go? Right. Right at the fork. You on your break, mate? Oh, it's up and running as soon as we get here. Nice. Nice. So much to explore here. It's insane. I didn't even listen to a word of what she said we needed to do over here. Get across that bridge. We've clearly got infrastructure routes to run and do and such. I can't complain. I had to go to the office for a bit this morning, so people. Yeah, just got back from the office. Got short breaks. Make a quick lunch. Yuck, people. Exactly. Work people at that. Stuff this way. Okay, so we have to get here. We've got to get here. Go. Oh, whoa! What is this? Is this? What is this? What is that? Lots going on. Love it. This map is so good. Right, let's... This doesn't show what direction I need to go in. We shall... Just someone at the door, don't worry about that. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village. So that's back that way. What's that? So I have to go find it in a safe. Is that a safe? Oh, it's a brick. There. Oh yeah, well we've got to get here. In here. Somewhere. Let's go do that. I just did it again, give the screens if you'd finished. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's going to kill the stream, innit? But my uptime hasn't changed at all. It's just been an absolute pain in the arse. There's no major streaming going on. The boy and the missus are out in the gardens. There's no one else is using bandwidth. It's the middle of the day on a school day, so there's not kids in the area using it up. I swear it's just YouTube. Oh, not in there, not in there, not in there. Oh, YouTube, yeah. It saw that I was getting close to 30 viewers again. And it went, now let's fuck this up. It's like the algorithm suddenly remembers that they kicked me off the program not that long ago. Yeah, I'm hoping it is, because, well, not. Well, I'm sort of hoping it is, because there's nothing I can do about it at my end. It's a bin.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
What's in the admin building will be the big one. Oh, there's a toy! I thought that was a little something something. Got another toy. Buddy. Come on. So we've got one down in the quarry. Found where the Warhammer, or where a Warhammer barrel is. I just can't get to it yet. Need to get some different machines out for that. You're on 34 viewers, am I? Oh, lovely. Welcome in all. Mine tells me like 23, which is still good. I was well impressed with that. To be fair, Slobs says I've got 9, but Slobs is never up to date, so I don't really worry. Don't tend to worry about it at all. I quite happily play and just talk to myself. I'm mad like that. Right. There we go. Just gonna take you, mate. So this is my second toy vehicle. I need to come and cut that down as well, get rid of that. I think there's going to be time to get the forestry equipment out soon. Yeah, we might start to welcome in the lunchtime crowd. That'd be cool. Don't think I found that toy. I just saw the little bit of green, and to be fair, I thought, oh, that might be the safe, because that was just the square edge. I got a toy. I'll show you where I got my other one from. Up here somewhere? I was climbing about up here. There's a toy there. I got that one. And there's one that has obviously appeared in the quarry. So that's 3. And then on here. And I think this is what you screenshot climbing on the roof about. I think. But yeah, that's the Warhammer thing in there. So I know where one of them are. We get, what, 160 grand? We're doing alright for financials. Another 10. Lovely. Let's get back to trying to find the safe. Then once I found, I've got to drag it somewhere or load it onto the back of the mule. That's the little bit I accidentally dug up, Sim. Playing around with the settings on the dozer as I'm driving around. Haven't had no major issues yet, so that's good. It had 1 rolls of the dozer while faffing about. That's the extent of my problems so far. Or is it just telling me where it is now? Or is that honestly where it is? Can it be there? I can't get in that building, can I? I can't be in there. Up here? Or maybe just can't. Underneath? Can I get up and over, up and over? That's the building. Right. If I use my object scanner, I think it is. It's telling me it's up there. Okay. Well, I'll check how I'm going to get up there. And so they make its own roads and then making them more realistic potholes. Yeah. Hey, it's good enough for council work, as they say. Right, so we're going to go up this rubble. I said that way too confident. We're going to try and go up this rubble somehow. Oh dear, I've got to try and turn the vehicle around. So let's break some of this crap on the way. Oops, go back low gear. Can I? Oh, wait. Can I? Are they to pull me up, or can I pull them down? That's pull me up. Okay, I didn't need that. I was wondering if I could just pull that wall down or something. If I can, not with this vehicle, I can't anyway. It's very friendly with the winch points. Well, winch points, what about pull it down? There's nothing in them buildings. This is where the expeditions experience comes in with the bouldering. And get whoa! How am I? He talks out his ass. Oh dear. Right. Didn't need no winch points apparently. Oh dear. We've not got one of that. I don't want winch points. Give me all your winch points. Gave me a different one earlier. Oh, let's see if we can fluke ourselves with that one. Fell off that bridge as well, just for me. It was down the side on the ground floor. Hey, it's just a bit naughty, wasn't it, that? I say nothing to winch in the direction you actually need to winch. Why give us all those points? Let's see if we can game it that way. There we go. Yeah, this part feels very much expeditions with the rock bouldering and stuff. Oh, found it. How then? Right. I think we're either going to push it off there or try and really slow motion dukes it off there. I had a really enjoyable hour on Incommunicado on Sunday, just driving around with a stump grinder to get rid of fallen trees. Dude, The gift that just keeps giving. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Side one either. Let's see if we can pull it from here. There we go. There we go. Right, where's the way out of this hellhole? 3-time combo! Whatever that is. Thanks for the combo.
Finish him.
Right, where are we taking it? We're taking it to the workshop? Is that where we're taking it? Deliver it there, okay. I think what I might be doing is trying to stick that on the back of a mule, because this is going to be torturous. Ain't trying to drag it all the way there. Oh, we're not going that way either. Oh, we might be able to. We might be able to. We might be able to go this way. Oh, we've got trees in the way. Back again, what's my current goal? My current goal is to get this safe, which I've got here, which I had to find in here. I've got to get it back to this workshop so we can crack it open and get some maps. But I appear to have got myself stuck. If I... Yeah. Oh. Don't use the winch very often, so I'm not getting these controls down very good. Why is it not there, aiming? There we go. I think I've found the only thing I don't like, and that's the winch. And we'll be stuck on it. Bit of nothing there. Come on. Oh, we've not got the diff on. Let's go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're hot mustard. Yep. Cheers, Rod. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, they're that dumb. There we go. Right. Come on. don't even know where I am. Where have I come out? Yeah, we're gonna get a meal. I think we're gonna go get a meal. This is such a chore. Looks like a well-crafted game. All we need now is a farming type of it. Bye-bye, FS. Yeah. I think Saber do... Personally, I think Saber do such a good job with this. The terrain combat games, as I call them. I think the challenge is just right. To not be too much. You have to put a little bit of thought into it. Their constant change in the control schemes does fuck me ahead a little bit. But it's a different game, so it's allowed to have different controls. Whereabouts? Is this one nearby? Where am I at? Where am I at, homie? Steel beams. Where's the other one? The other one is concrete slabs. Concrete slabs is close, so we'll use that one. I mean, on SnowRunner, they have some farming maps where you do some farming, but it's not quite farming. You're just planting and digging up potatoes the whole time, I think. I haven't actually played them yet. Way too far behind all that. Some heavy rain at the minute. We did have like 30 seconds of sun at some point. Whoa! Ha ha! Not that one. Keep on going. Lovely job. No stress. Rain on Sunken? No, I don't believe it. Exactly. It's so dry here. So dry. So they called it the Barren Lands. Don't mind if you fell over, just rather you didn't fall over at the back. There we go. Complete teamwork. Love it. That's the other big dumper truck. That's what I used to lay the sand around this side. Did all right. It does spill a lot as you're traveling along, but they're in dips, so you can sort of flatten it out. I didn't have a single drop of rain on Sunken. No, I thought you were complaining that there weren't enough rain on yours, weren't you? Yeah. So we get these get a 5-minute break like this. This is when you have to quickly grab your screenshot. our way through. Nice and chilled. It's indeed very, very tippy. But the I don't know what that vehicle is called. Is it like the? That's it. Yeah, the Bacal, the 206. Not a Peugeot though, is it? But yeah, it's a little bit loose with its load. It's mad. I've been going for like 3.5 hours. Last time we streamed for 4 hours, and I still feel like I've not really done much. And the map tells me not really done much yet. So there's so much. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't tried the non-rusty version to see if it's any better. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was just got the Aramatsu, so like can't worry too much. It's just handy having one just somewhere else on the map, just sort of a convenience thing. That's how I saw it. So I didn't have to drag the one that I'd pulled over to do other road building tasks. There you go, have that. Get that sorted for me, boys. Boys.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Let's get some beams in there. That's what she wants. Get some beams. Oh, some noises going on. What's going on, man? Oh, it's that coming out. Move. Ah. Right. Let's check our map. Objectives. Oh, we've got some size jobbies. Right. Look at the damaged trolleys. Which is up there. We've got to get here anyway. And check the power substation near the railway station. I'm not sure how we get there, so that might be up that route. Okay. Oh, that's not a side mission anyway. Explore the castle. It's way over there. We're not anywhere near that. Retrieve the archive and return it to the administration building. We'll find something over there. Main jobs. Find and explore potential entry points to the mine. Here. We might go off and have a little look at them. Tracking that, are we? Yeah. And then check out the power substation. Oh, that was the one that was over there. Infrastructure stuff. What have we got that I need to do that has not been done? That's all sorted. Sorry about that one. All rewards, all rewards. Connect electricity to the salt mine. Need to find out where there's more. Oh, we've not got an active source of electricity. Okay, can't do that. And then this is done as well. Right, looks like we're off. Probably, I think we'll take the scout. We'll take the scout again. We'll go have a little look at those entrances. See what we need to do. I'm sure we'll come across some terrain that needs manipulating. My patch. Oh, there. We'll find something where we need to take out some trees to do something different, I reckon. For all those that struggled with trees on this map. Right. We get there. Not now, but there might be a way through. Not sure if this is an actual like route or if it's just been smashed up. We'll take it and have a look. Just bear with me a second. I just want to refresh something. Sorry about that. Felt like my studio page is sort of right lagged behind for some reason. This is now taking me away, I think, from where I want to get to. Just spin this north, so it's always north. Right, so I want to head back and round where I was. Down there. That's where I want to go. So it looks so cool. I like this, you absolute tart. Like this part of the map doesn't look or feel anything like that first part we were in. Maybe it's supposed to be going up. I don't know. Probably not. I found a pump and stuff. Right, yeah. What the hell is that? That's the collapsed mine entrance, is it? maybe down around there. Right now. We're going to get a whine of the reverse, I do apologise. This might not be doable. Push through the trees. There we go. Here he be. Here he come. Oh, I was waiting for annoying Kelly to pop up and start chatting some crap. Right, that is clearly not a potential entrance, is it? Oh, it didn't open it up for me. We got the pan, but it didn't open it up. So we'll try and find a way back onto the road. Onto the road? There's no road. We'll try and find our way back onto a track. If we can. Not that way we aren't. There you are. How are we not able to reverse? Come on. Must be something to winch onto. There we go. Force our way through everything. I don't even want to go. Let's be honest. Where do I want to go? I want to go down. Anywho. Right. Better break these trees, I think. Just flex them. There we go. Get out of the way. Get out the way. So the other one is quite a good ways away. Up in the other direction. So we'll go trundle on over there. Beehive there. Right, so for this one, we are going, whereabouts? Oh, we're going right across. Gonna have to pretty much go where I went when we first came across here. Now the butcher's at that. Follow the gravel. So this time, do I want left or right? I think either will do, but we'll go left. Left will be our route. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Up. I'm gonna go up. Got another route there as well. What's over there? Is that another pump house? Look, see if there's anything here for me. Just another route down here. Which is that one. Clear those trees out, we got ourselves a track. There's going to be a reason for that, isn't there? There is going to be a reason. Not sure if this is now working out to be the right route, but we shall keep going. Yeehaw. Now where are we? This map is bloody huge. 2. Like I don't know. What was it? Oh, this will be the start of the mine entrance. This was a construction for it. Once more unto the breach. We found a mine entrance.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone
Awesome.
needs to look out for you, right?
Right. So we've got to bring the beams here. Yeah. So I haven't got to go down there at all myself. Not yet, anyway. Right, let's get out of the way of that then. Right. So you're going to be parked there. I need steel beams facility. Yes, please. Like that. How many do you want? 10. How many have I got here? 3 so far. So I need to go find some materials. And we've got 6 in storage, but try and let them be. So it's recycle time for a little bit. Hope y'all don't mind. So if I come at that a little bit side on, maybe I'll be able to sneak some out from down the bottom there. Might be time to crack the big crane out and start pulling some of the big pipes through. I am wondering. That's what I should be doing. Yeah, I'll take that first. Yeah, of course you're going to go underneath. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Absolute swine. And we got another one. We have. We'll have that one instead. That's chat broken. Someone just put a little anything in the chat. It's like gone completely dead my end. Is everyone just eating? Right. That one. Test. Oh no, it's working. Cheers, buddy. I refreshed my window, and after I refreshed it, nothing else come up. I want to check that I hadn't messed up my end. You're scrapping? Don't blame you, mate. So I need to get back to my ships and some more scrapping of ships. Just come out. Just come out. I don't know why you've been such a pain in my backside. Like, you only just rolled under there. There. I try and do it a little bit, at least once a week. I'm intending to do some snow runner tomorrow. Nice. Nice. I'm going to catch up, or try and do a couple of catch-ups on my watch along with Simi Dad before I try and record any more SnowRunner. Just so I can get a feel for it again. Oh, you knobhead. Just get rid of these. I see it's just taken over to the exclusion of everything else. Yeah, that's just how it is, isn't it? Can only physically play one game at a time. If you're enjoying it, it's going to take up all your game time. So there, I was thinking about maybe streaming again tonight, but if the bandwidth is going to be a pain in the backside, I might be better off recording something instead on a different series, or doing something different, or even trying to finish something off for the other channel, because that definitely needs some love. I need like two good days of recording for Rain of Sand, and I'll be finished there. Like I say, it's then stepping away from doing this, and I'm enjoying doing this, so it's hard. I need 2 more independent arms and chameleon style eyes so I can play 2 games at once. Yeah, streams popped up. It's saying excellent. Yeah, for the last, well, half an hour, I think, hour. However long ago it was. It's just weird that it does that, because it then kills it. Like, assuming Dad said, like, 30 odd people, but then it starts buffering. If people aren't regular to watching you, and you get a load of buffering, they'll go elsewhere. I don't know why I got the buffering. I need to do start straps, because then that'll stop you cycling through. See, I don't know, because I didn't have a live viewer number up at the time. I should imagine when all that buffering malarkey was going on, the number went down. Oh. Hey ho. Hopefully they enjoyed it before and they might come back again. If you are there, have a little lurk. I do appreciate you. And consider giving the stream a like if you do enjoy my ramblings and my grumblings and my god-awful gameplay. Consider a subscription. It is free. So, it doesn't put you out of pocket, but it's a lovely little vanity number that makes me feel good. We all like to make other people feel good about themselves, so let's do that. Like to get them big uns out of there. They give me loads of beams, want it? All the beams? There are business broadband packages that guarantees minimum connection speeds and priority bandwidth during peak hours, and they cost an arm and a leg. Then I certainly can't afford that, because we don't even make a finger, let alone an arm and a leg. The channel income has sort of died this year, so I do appreciate everyone that is supporting with memberships and watching the videos and giving it the likes and the shares and all that. That is wonderful. I do think you're all awesome. Very kind, very generous with your time. Last stream, I think it was Midwest, wasn't it? Gifted a load of memberships. That'll probably double the channel income this month, those gifted memberships. What legend. Stacks now, like a pro. Maybe one day when there's a big lottery when I can set a dedicated server up, terabit internet function for us low lives. Yeah, I think that 208 million just keeps rolling through. I haven't even bought no tickets for it, but yeah. Those sticking in wins, that'd be great. Will this be like 3 beans? What we got? So we've got 3. What's it going to give us? 4. 4? Slightly better than I was expecting. Right. Where is the rest of my resources? My little scrappy bits. There aren't many, are there? To be honest. I do really need to get a big crane out and shift some of this, I think. If only, yeah, be nice. Was it on Friday? Was it Friday? It was Friday 13th. They did like 13 guaranteed millionaires as well. Like that would be an insane amount of money to just turn in the bank anyway. You said before you could make 208 millionaires. Change the lives of so many people. 416 people could get £500,000 turned up in the bank. That would be change so many lives. Right. I want vehicles, please. So we have for our cranes. We've just got the rusty one. So if we go to the shop under cranes, oh, we can't even get a better version of any of these. That's disappointing. Right, yo. So we're buying a better one. I'm not going to take no rusty crap. I'll have you. Thank you very much. And then you can come out. Deploy. There we go. There it is. There we go. Ooh. Excuse me. No, we could use the 6 and we could take 4 from the 7 and we can do our 10, obviously. But I am assuming that we're going to need more than that anyway. So, let's load it up. Plus, we had to do something else, different machinery. We haven't had this out in a long time. So, we didn't even get this out in didn't even get this out in Incommunicado. That's what I was saying a little bit earlier, like just using the same 2 or 3 machines at the minute. I need to mix it up a little bit, do some different stuff. Now, is this even powerful enough to pull that in? Unless you got to lift it, just want you to drag it, please and thank you. Feet out. Oh, didn't like that, did it? Right. I drag you off the floor. Right, so wrong button. Rather than pull the Zix out, what if I then, because I'd like to give it a try, I've not used it and I've not really seen anyone else use it. It is semi. That's not big enough to take them, is it? No. They don't fit in there, do they? No. No. They will fit in there, I think. So we're going to spend another 35 grand. We're going to buy that. And then we are going to... But I don't even know if this is any good. There might be a reason why I don't see none of you guys sharing pictures of these and using these. This might be crap. I may have been better off coming with the Zix, but lesson to be learned. Spend a bit of time filling up the metal beams, and then I can just load my metal beams into the back here. I mean, take them all to a warehouse for distribution. I can pull them out wherever I want them then. Pull my rod out anywhere. Lovely. Had one of those, I sold it. Is it all right? Yeah. There's even the beam on this. Isn't very big, is it? Wow. Okay. We're not even going to fit like any extras in there, am I? By the looks of it, it probably wants, you know, good asphalt terrain, doesn't it? But at least a good run up. Oh, grounded it. Excellent. Burst controls. Okay. This went well. This went really well. Sunny big one down here. Here we go. Yeah, this one was okay on asphalt or flat sand. Other than that, I found it worthless. But maybe a skill issue on my part. I don't know, mate. Skill issue is my thing, so... Loads of beams, right. Everyone loves the beat and then the reverse, and so we'll do a lot of that. It's too easy to grab ones here, so we'll have them. Oh no, he's got a semi-dies from PTSD from later maps. Yeah, it's. I say I've seen very few screenshots shared around of people using them, and certainly the boys in the Discord aren't sharing a lot of use with them. So I gather that they're not going to be. It's not going to be great, but. Might be worth looking at big, various missions. I'm pretty sure you can get a bigger crane fairly early on this map via the correct mission. I'll have to have a look. I think I'm all right for here for now, but I will certainly look at that. Oh, please tell me I can pull that out of there now I've got here. Yeah, I've got 6, mate, but I'm trying to do things different. Everyone does it the same, it gets boring. Of course I've got 6. That's right, the other side of the map. Oh, come on. See, it works. So if I bring the Zix over, I've then got to go all the way back with it to go get the road stuff. So we'll just move a few of these, get ourselves some metal beams, and then we'll trundle on with some more goods. We in far enough? No. Right, let's see if we can pull that one out. Have to try them all once, then when your nervous twitch settles down, we all sell them and go back to the 6. Exactly. It's like when people tell me, you don't have to use the Fleet Star, you've got a White Western Star, mate. Don't have to use. No, like to use, yes. Oh, that will reach. Oh, that surprised me. That surprised me. I thought I was going to have to do a lot of shuffling there. Come on. What have you gone and got yourself stuck on, you absolute... Oh dear. Right. We'll just add that in then, please, for now. You. Gosh, straight in there. How easy this is. I can't see why you'd want to do it any other way. Oh, all the beans. I think it would be a good challenge in later playthrough to not allow the Zix, only the semi. You'd have some serious road building to do then. Yeah. Again, like people, oh, not they call it RoadCraft. There's no RoadCraft, and right. But if you're running around with the massive machinery that maybe doesn't need to have such a, well, it doesn't have such a challenge, then no, it's you play it your way. If you choose to play a path that doesn't require road crafting, you can't then complain that there's no road crafting. It's, you know, it falls down to pretty much the same thing with what I think anyway, with people that complained that SnowRunner got too easy after the DLC vehicles come out. Like, you don't have to use the monster DLC vehicles just because you've got them. If it makes it too easy, don't complain about it. Change the way you play. Blame the developers and the publishers for the way you play your game, or you play their game. Our feet will hold us here. Risky. Risky. Let's give it a try. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Wasn't sure where I was going to put the but now I can see where I can get that in. Yeah, it gives you 50% fuel capacity, play hard mode, and the plus mode, then variables are almost infinite. Exactly. Exactly. dangling. Well, I would have dangled it off that. That was my original plan, but it's just not strong enough, and I've not unlocked a better crane yet. So I go with what I got. Say what you see. Absolute shite. Got a little bit of sunshine again. Make the most of it. Someone hates it that much, so they just stop playing and uninstall it. FS. Exactly. Stand a lot of people. A lot of the time. I think, do you think? Not quite reached that, unfortunately. Is that stuck? Oh, I've pulled it in. Needs to come out the other way. Right. Should imagine I can't reach the other one either from here then. No. Right, you. How easy to get some of those. I mean, we don't necessarily need any more, do we? I'd just like to have them. Because I'm that way inclined. Oh, you could just drive over there. Drive over there. Drive in there. Right. So, these metal beams, I've then got to get... Once I've got them. I gotta go. Objective. So that quarry was quite a thing to get to, weren't it? Down here. So that cuts out all of that. What's that like? We might try that. We might try that. Right. Oh, they're all there. Oh, that was cool. Right, I think that was 10. Loot Goblin Crisis incoming. Try that in a semi? Oh boy, yeah, you gotta try it. Wrong mule. That mule. There we go. That reminded me, Mum was in her loft the other day. She found a box with my name on it inside PS1, Mad Cat Wheel and Pedals and my Gran Turismo game that's going in the TV in the workshop. Definitely. TV in the lounge, mate. My mate, if I godmother was in her loft, is another matter. I'll have to address at a later date. Yeah. Yeah. there's that, yeah. Speaking of mothers, good news, Mum's feeling well enough to go home and look after herself now, so later today, she's heading home. Hopefully going to pop over and see her tomorrow, make sure she settles in alright, don't want to crowd her. But she's feeling well enough to look after herself, so that's good. She's got to wait, I think, about another 3 weeks for her last scan, and then should hopefully get the all clear, which would be nice. It's good to hear. Nothing worse than not being able to go home. Exactly. Yeah, she's feeling up for it, so. So it must mean she's eating better and not needing to use a tube anymore, or as much. Although I think she's losing her marbles, and it's just worrying. She's not very old. But I know you don't use Facebook, but on Facebook you can share old posts like as memories. So you can share a memory. So something from like 4 years ago that you shared on that day will pop up, and you can share it again as a shared memory. And I did that the other day with some photos of me and the boy in the garden. That was from 3 years ago. And she messaged me yesterday telling me that she was worried someone's stolen her account because she was looking at the pictures I put up of me and the youngest, who wasn't born 3 years ago, but the pictures of him, me and him, or him and his mum in the garden, and she said she'd already liked them, but she don't remember seeing them. She hadn't liked them; they'd only just gone up. I just could not explain to her that was 3 years old. It just didn't make sense to her that she was liking or looking at an old pictures. Because they popped up today. Oh. Loaded an extra one in. I have to remember I don't need that. Lock and load, let's go. Watch me get stuck, not even get out of this pit that's behind me. Alright, down we go, let's go. Come on. You can do it. You can. Right, let's find you a different route. We're doing this. Even if I have to get something else to drag you out. We're doing this. Stuck in the semi. Insert a surprise Pikachu face. Good, we're up. The rain, we've got the chilled music, it's just going to be delightful. Well, at least she's not sending strangers money because she thinks they're her husband who's been dead 20 years. My mother-in-law was doing stuff like that. Oh, mate. Bless her. The missus' grandmother, she keeps getting caught out with freaking online swindlers like that. And it doesn't matter how much the family try and tell her, like, the money's not coming back, you're not receiving anything. She does it. I did get a message on my phone the other day that just come through and said, "Dad, save my new number." And then started to ask if I could send money. I was like, that's mental. As if people fall for that. Could you do me a favour? I need £1,432. Can you send it to me? I'll pay you back tomorrow. It's like, I don't know. Whose children send messages like that? I sent it to my daughter, she laughed. She's like, you're the last person I'd ever ask for money, especially anything over £1,000. Not even a tenner. Do right. It was too funny. At least do your groundwork and check that you're scamming people that you can scam if you're going to do it. Like, you just look stupid. Oh, too funny. I was just like, well, I've only got one child that's got a mobile phone that messages me, and she doesn't have a new number, and she doesn't use text messages because, you know, she's on social media, and that's easier. So I thought we'll see how long it takes them. So as soon as it come through, the first message, I knew what it was. It's just too stupid. It worries me when you hear of, like, supposedly sound of mind, mentally capable people under 70 that get caught out with these scams. Like, what? Especially as, like, people like in their 40s and their 50s, they should be astute enough, I think, with these sort of things by now. But you even hear people in their 30s that get caught out by it. It's just like, that's nuts. This had some all-wheel drive and some diff lock, it'd be good. That's all it needs. See it almost daily in the news. I know, it's just... Yeah, that's why it makes no sense. Everyone keeps, or not everyone, but so many people keep falling for it. It's like it's there daily in the news. I think the BBC have a program that's like specifically about it. That's on every other morning or twice a week or something. With that don't get Dom, yeah, that Dom chap for years that was doing it. I think Gloria Honeyford does the thing with some other women about it, and the Watchdog stuff, they show it. Who else is there? I can't think. It's the tall, like slim, spindly man that does a lot of that sort of scam stuff as well. It's on all the time. In the morning on the BBC, they have that breakfast show. Not the breakfast show, but after BBC Breakfast, they have a show that covers all that sort of stuff with the Scottish presenter. Yeah, let's give it a try. Well, it's a little bit rough. Same with phone calls. If you don't know the number, don't answer. Even if I do know the number, no time I probably didn't answer it. Just ground to an instant halt, didn't it? So should have driven down. Didn't realise it was going to be so lumpity pumpity. Oh yeah, we got any? We've got sand here. Where are you, mate? You're still over here somewhere. Okay. Hey, drifting. This is that bit I dug out. Build a bridge. Where can we get to? Right there. As far as that can go, that's a shame. That's probably naughty, that. Could have just bridged across. Oh, that'll get you there. Look. Look at that. 14 concrete slabs. I got 14 concrete slabs. Be brave bridging from the top of that hill. It looks like a good spot to do it. Why am I getting stuck on all these stones? These haven't been an issue at any point in getting here. Back and forth many times. Probably could have put 10 slabs, or 10 slabs, 10 beams in the back of this. That'd get anywhere, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was just thinking of a shortcut to get across there. Just be cool, wouldn't it? It's just a bridge this side. Yeah, I wonder if them 10 beams could have gone in here. Just powered everywhere then. Hello, hello, I'm back for a quick check-in. How's Sunken going, my friend? It's not going too bad. I've made the bad mistake, according to chat, of employing a semi-trailer to do deliveries. But it's going alright. What have we done? We've drained these. That's been drained. That's done. We've opened up, obviously, the steel mill. Got steel beams in production. We've done the safe. We found the safe, did that. We opened up over here on this side. We've got salt mine things to do, and yeah, like I say, I'm bringing. If I'd have put my metal beams in the bloody garage base thing, storage, I could have just pulled them out of there rather than huffed them across the map. I keep forgetting about that. I even said that's what I needed to do. I said we should make a lot of pipes, beams and cement and put them all in storage. And then I forgot to put them in storage. How was the quiz? We came 4th out of 8, so no prize for us. How did the delivery of pump go to the 2 mines in the southwest? That went alright. Went alright. I opted for. We came in on this one, obviously, it was pretty easy. For whatever that was. Sort that out. And then the autonomous one went. And then for our delivery, I went this route round the back, which is where I just had pulled the bowhead from. Through here, dropped a little bit of sand in there, dozed out the rocks. All was good. No sweat. All good. We found another. Obviously, there's the toy that come out of the quarry. We haven't been and collected that yet, but that's there. Got. We found a green digger while rooting around the sunken village. So that's been put away. So I'm getting there, finding things. No, I didn't make a bridge. I opted just for sand. Yep, all the time. Take the resources into the nearest base. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. I think it's because I just get, you know, stuck into playing and chatting away. That might be something I do off stream, I think, next time, definitely. Oh, you absolute slag. Right, just dumping that there. I'm now taking this a route I don't need to take, but we're going to do it because I said it's the route I want to take. Good work. I'm about the same spot as you in my videos. I'm about a week ahead of my scheduled ones. I had real trouble with that little bridge. Sand would have been much better. I opted for the sand. Yeah, Rusty said he put a little bridge there, and he got a step from it. So, but he didn't tell me until afterwards. And then once I'd finished clearing all my rubble, he told me there was a way through the trees anyway. So, did it my way. Which, as we all keep saying, is what we love about this game. Everyone is doing it differently, or has done it differently. Same as I doubt there's many people that are doing this. But I'm determined to get that semi-trailer to do work. Where else are we gonna? So she'll back up out. What's the time? Oh, might need enough time to get the dozer over here. See. Other routes are available. I've decided I'm going to do it the hard way, so I'm going to stick with doing it the hard way. Where is it? Oh, that's still over here as well. There you go. I'll probably tip it over again. Since it fell over on the way here. It fall over again on the way back. Yeah, the shortcut through the trees is actually easier than it looks, yeah. I need to get my forestry equipment out and just start hacking ways through to do stuff. Also, I used the crane on the mule to move the rocks. The bulldozer might be quicker, but your crane could. I bulldozed some of it, and then I got pretty stuck. And Rusty said, you know, you can lift them with the crane on the mule. And my mule was just over here anyway, so we did do some lifting and some pushing. When it was just one or two, we're marching yet. When it was just one or two, we were all right. I'll drop it down now because if not, we roll over. Yeah, when it was just one or two, it was all right. Once there was like 3, 4 boulders and they started wedging up, the dozer didn't really push them very well. So I did move some, or just moved the biggest ones out of the way and then got on with the rest of it. But yeah, it was a nice, it's a change of a job, isn't it? Moving them is suddenly added another little feature, which I didn't even know there was. I didn't know we could move boulders with cranes, so that was cool. It's been a pretty good stream. Well, I feel like not... I know, just by looking at the map, I've got so much to do. I feel like I've done a lot, but also know that there's so much to do. Just because I know how long Simudad was on it. Those who did a good job, to be fair. Yeah, I think it was alright to just got wedged to under. Once I'd wedged them together, there was just no more push. Oh, the water plane has sorted itself out. Excellent. Because that was looking a bit weird, wasn't it? Glad I sorted. Shift them. They weren't up for it. They're all sort of collected together now. Cause of problems. There we go. Like you say, you didn't want to interrupt with how you did it or other options, so I'd finish sort of setting in motion my plan. So I wanted to do it my way. I'm not against input, as you know, but it's nice to be able to just get my bit in motion, and then if it doesn't work, I try what people put forward. Nicely done with the box, so they're definitely in the way, yeah. But when we were going back and forth doing all that stuff, they didn't seem an issue. When I tried to bring the bowhead through, because I took the bowhead down there, was an issue. So I thought I'd scoop them and move them, but it didn't want to. Didn't want to play ball. My weight. Give this another smoothing as we go, making sure it's all alright as we keep going over it. never know. Off stream, I might even tarmac this just for the joys of tarmac. And I like how the sand gets wet and then eventually dries out. It doesn't have a lot of time to get dry, obviously, because of the rain, but it does try. That bit has no interest in flattening out. Right, bring it up. Do not dig up my tarmac anymore. Another necessary road, indeed. Just making them in between streams, just filling in everything and making roads. Called RoadCraft, so you should make more roads. It's not called Bridgecraft. Exactly. This is what we were saying a minute ago. People complaining that it's a bridge building game, not a road building game. But if you choose to build a bridge, that's on you, because the mechanics are there for all of it. If you're not happy with your own play style, that's not the developer's fault. It would be like complaining that an RPG game that you played didn't have no magic or not enough magic in it because you made a brute force axe wielding warrior. Wow, this is... Right. That looks better than that from above. Never mind. I'm gonna go with it. It's gonna get up there. It's gonna be the most amazing journey a semi-trailer has ever done in this game. Textures are getting a little bit skewed. We must be overspilling. We have been going for bloody what was it, 5 hours? Oh. Yeah, first person shooters, but shooting not stuff sorcery. Yeah, it's just like what you're doing. But then again, people are complaining that there's no deliveries, so like Christ almighty. Get grip. We're going to take a lot of sand. Are you stuck on? How many hours did it take Simi Dad to get through this region? Probably close to 30, I would say, if not more. Are you in the beat? Be in this? Oh, we're still in the sand. Yeah, must have been. I don't think he's still here now to answer, but it must be about that. Does it just get going? Because I think there were 3 streams entitled The Final. Just kept going. Massive. So if I'm going to faff about doing stuff like this, it'll take me about 50 hours. It sounds about right, 30 hours or so for this. Things, it's like, can only sort of really see what he did on stream. I'm not sure. I know he did some stuff off stream, and I mean some days, but quite a few hours into just recycling and stuff. That's the bit that's different for everyone in it. Like how much time do you spend doing your recycling and all that? I'm still pretty fresh into this map. Like 5 hours today, 4 hours last time. It's only 9 hours in stream time gameplay. But in between that, I spent 3 hours, 4 hours maybe, just doing recycling and collecting up crap and selling it. And it's like there's so much more than just trying to complete the set goals, isn't there? Yeah, you'll be 160 at this rate, my friend. Yep. I will have a map that's completely traversable for the semi-trailer. You go in. What's the opposite of a speed run? MrFarquar run, exactly. There's no rush. Those that wanted to finish the game early and have it all done, they're already out there. I'm seeing what I can do in my own little way. And then you'll never use it again when you leave the map. I'll never use it while it's on this map. Right. So it will become my go-to. the next update, I'll give it that all-wheel drive and diff lock option, and then suddenly it'll be an absolute monster. It'll be like when people say, "Oh, the Trans-style Snow Runner is crap. Why is it even there? The Ford is crap. Why is it even there?" And then someone's determined to complete a more with it, and only it. That's what's going to go on here. I will be determined to complete with the semi. We love it, Mr. F, you do, you. There are plenty of you guys out there that make content for those that want to see it done right, or sensibly and efficiently. And if you want to see a better way to do this, go check out Wesel. Jump in the dozer and smoothen some of that out. Look, we nearly reached the pumping station. So then I've just got to get... Oh no, through here. We're nearly halfway in laying the sand. Doesn't necessarily mean the truck's even going to get here, does it? But trying, guys. No, Wezza won't do this a better way. Wezza won't do this. No, not this. He'll do this map a better way. He won't do this at all. No one else will do this. This has to be streamed for prosperity so that people know that someone did try and do this. Anyone that tries to complete more use in the Trans-style needs section, and you may as well consider slapping your family jewels in the door for content. Probably is painful. Thanks. was that people said they wanted this game to be SnowRunner, just with road making. That's what I'm doing here. I've got a delivery, metal beams to do, back of my truck. I've got to build the road for them to do it. And that's exactly what people said they wanted this game to be. Here we are. Yeah, I watched back a little of my Amor run a couple of days ago. Man, that was one nasty region, even with the Zix, Tega, and the Veron. Yeah. We want is this game, SnowRunner, ATS combined with a decent bus and train simulator. Yeah. We'll call it Total Transport. And then it can have a farming and agricultural DLC expansion. Or maybe wizardry and sorcery, yes. I want is this, but I want to do it in Skyrim, please. How far back have I got to go to get some more sand, do you think? I park this here. So you should probably put the handbrake on, just in case. No, Total Transport Simulator sounds awesome to me. Oh, we can fill up from here. There we go, went back too far. Yeah, there is. I'd still have to go back. Either way. I just wasn't sure how far back I had to go. I couldn't remember where I'd gone before, but it's just around this rock. Not that far. Lift there, get over those. Heavy boulders. Get out my arse. think streaming might be the new way to help me diet, because I haven't eaten anything all bloody day. I'm starving. Had a banana this morning and a bit of the boys' leftover chocolate waffle. Bowhead's brute machine still good. It's awesome, isn't it? Absolute monster. Say earlier, I probably could have just stuck the 10 beams that I got to deliver in this, used it for transport as well, because it's just a monster at getting over the terrain with the tracks. I initially tried using the heavy tipper, the 206, yeah, but it's tipped sand as soon as it went uphill, so not yet. It is loose with its load. It's good if you have the buttons to raise and lower the bed. If you use the joystick, I end up spinning the bed around every time. At first, though, I don't think I'm spinning it as much anymore, but I definitely did. I just found that I didn't have the finesse control with the buttons. Now, I'm not great with it, but I don't find it completely spinning. I think I was watching Simudad trying to do his mountain trail before, and his was sort of sliding about, wasn't it? But everyone's different, ain't they? Ain't they? So just have a little beverage. But I like that if it's all tipping out and you're on an angle, you can rotate it to, you know, put it where you want it. I mean, that's really handy. And like when I was filling in that little hole earlier on, instead of having to keep backing round, you just rotate the whole thing. When I squatted, I got civilized in late life. I don't do finesse. Fair point. Let's see if we can level a bit more out. Still sticking right up there, can I not? I mean, that was a pretty nasty bit of terrain, wasn't it? No, we'll have to pop a load more sand down on that bit. If I can get some of these stones to shift out of the way as well. Very lovely. Right, where do I want to put this? Yeah, there looks safe. Excuse I, excuse I. I'm going to have to shuffle, my arse is sore. I remember the last time I sat still for 5 hours. Exactly. Spend 5 minutes trying to centre it again before carrying on. Right, try forwards with the bed sideways. That's alright. That's alright, boys. Imagine for what my sore ass. God. Mate. This is the longest I have ever streamed, ever. 5 hours. Insane amount of time. Five hours, bloody hell, yeah, the stream's been going 5 hours. Doesn't seem that long. It hasn't felt like 5 hours. It's 2 o'clock. Got some work done. Ooh. We'll see how that does sort of post-stream, whether it performs better than the shorter streams. I don't know. I use it. Yeah, no, I don't mind to rotate. I'm alright with it. I prefer being able to control it and move it left and right to where I want it. That's why I like using the stick. Put the sand down. If I was spinning off at angles, then I'd put more time into using the buttons. I just don't like doing it with them. I don't find it as intuitive for me. There we go. So when that's moving, more often than not, it's because I want it to move. It's not always because it's being a pain in the backside. Like here, when I start doing like that at speed, it goes erratic. But when I lift, I tend to just do the little movements. So I'm not too worried. It's not causing me issue. Appreciate the input. Don't feel like you can't. As a rule, I don't do things the easy way. It's just sort of how it is. Same as I'd really like to be able to do the sand flattening manually, like manually moving the blade and stuff, but I just make such a mess of it. But I would like it if I could do that. I just don't have the time to practice that. And I ain't gonna dig holes in my mat. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard, welcome in. Still there, isn't it, that bloody bump? Right, still shovel it anymore. I have a collection of rocks now. Let's see my rock collection. There. Let's just stick them in there. They're not going to want to move very nicely until I've got more sand down. More sand. I only had that sideways on, actually. Just like to get them out of the way. They are a pain in the backside. Good. Well, some of them gone anyway. Kinda. Oh, you bugger. Wondering whether I should tarmac it. Obviously not today, but before I finish my delivery. Right. Let's put you up out of the way. Can I knock that fence down? Yep. Take this one down as well if I can. All this for 10 steel beams. What's that? "15, 20 minutes, then I'll have to call it time." Nice. Smooth. Not to grumble at that. The thing that slowed me down more than anything is discovering a few maps back that going over my tarmac multiple times will roll over and get rid of the bumps and lumps. No OCD with road service. I'm now OCD with road service. Fair enough. I'm not too fussed. As long as my vehicles can get over it. Like, I really thought I was going to have to go over and redo my patch that I ripped up by accident. I've driven past it a few times and it's not annoyed me as much. If anything, it just makes me smile. That I ripped that hole out. It's a good memory. Reminds me to not piss about with the grader when driving over tarmac. Yes, this is both a blessing and a curse. I had a road that was almost undrivable, but after spending more than 100 runs over it, it's now only moderately undrivable. You guys won't like this road then. This was beautiful. Just waiting to do the one leading to the power. I think that's the one that Simu Dad was fighting with way back. Back when. Ain't even that long ago, but it was quite a big thing. I don't think that's unlocked on my map yet, is it? But that was it may be another. There may be so many horrendous possible routes that we can build ourselves. But without the tree harvester, I think that made it awful for him. There's trees and stumps, and I'm hoping that in being able to get my tree harvester out, some of the stuff I'm going to be able to do different from those. We shall see. As long as I'm not lazy. The thing is, I can get lazy and just leave it in there and be like, oh, I forgot it's there. But it's there, we need to use it. Being serious, I think the amount of sand you lay is the most important thing. If you overdo the sand, it will definitely help to make the roads flat. Yeah, there's more of it to spread about and do. That sort of makes sense for us. Now, do I try and pull the semi up here on just the sand, or should I wait until I've tarmacked it? That is my... So I'm not sure how good the semi is going over sand, let alone going uphill over sand. It's only rear wheel drive, isn't it? So, what we... Oh, it's snow runner all over again. Oh dear. Where is a rescue crane? We'll pull that out, and then we'll have to do it proper. Nice driving, always. Perfect. The driver wasn't the problem, it was the terrain. The terrain was a bitch. Up you get. See if I can get over there in time. To leave it free, but I'll have a freshen up and have something to eat first. Keen on having to move the crane, but sure it'll be able to get through the terrain that we've cleared and done. I think I can just hook onto the back of it and just pull it. Whether that works or not, you know, yet to see. Bear down, bear down. Lovely. No. Come on. Or. Yeah. Because we've not got enough machinery down there. Can I not just pull it up? on, come over with me. Is there another point that I can attach to? Let's try that. So what? Need a bigger crane. Seems it. I've not got one though. That's going to cause the tree to come out, isn't it? Yeah. But if we could get a bigger crane somewhere, there is one somewhere, yeah. That may have to be the job for the next stream then, to get a bigger train so we can recover our truck. What if... Oh, years of little faith. Right. Yeah, it's going to go back down, but at least that's somewhat out. I always forget about that little thing. Always. And I say that every time it gets mentioned as well. I always forget about the bloody thing. What was that physics-defying move? It was just brute. Absolute brute. That was what that was. Does not want to come round there nicely with me, does it at all? If I... Handbrake on. Right. Handbrake. really in any better position, is it? Remember the millipede as soon as something goes wrong. Millipede. I wish. This is not going well. Right. Let's correct it again. Get this out here now. Oh, it's sunk itself. Where are we stuck on? Come on. That is too steep for it, quite clearly. Now I can't correct it. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go off. Not reach another point now. No, 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 no! Don't you fucking do that! That's not what I wanted you to do. That was not the plan. How has it gotten worse? What's happened to my rope? I think I've broken my crane. This is fraught with danger. I can't watch. This is all perfectly good. Oh, the bloody... Right, it's gotten worse. Right, we need a better crane. And we need to tarmac the road. Oh, dear. Right. Unfortunately, this is where I've got to leave it, though. Oh, dear. Get the millipede. We'll come with a millipede next time. That's how we'll start. Alright, you're out of the way. You're there. You stay there. You're good. You're having a ball, having a Mr. Drive the semi, what could go right? Exactly, but it's all fun, mate. We can all do the easy route, or we could do it and have some fun with it. And I've had an absolute blast today, so thank you all that have stayed with me, stuck with me, come and joined me. Yeah, I think, like you say, Rusty, a lot done. We did get some jobs done. We did all the quarry stuff and opened things out and all that good shizzle. Had an absolute blast with it. But yeah, everyone that come and watched today, Dan, Rusty, Wezel, we've had Simu's been in here. We even had a new sub from Jesus. So appreciate that. You've all been great. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I won't be streaming again tonight. I think I have to record something for some other series and get things going again and try and find time to do all that. I'm not sure what we'll be doing if we get on tomorrow. There's some things I'd like to try and do otherwise, but all good. Appreciate you sticking by, Wesley. I know it's sort of probably a funny time over there, but that is a good point to stop indeed. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up before you go, and if you're new and you wish, hit the sub button because it makes me feel good. You all have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a good night if you're going to bed. Have a good morning if your day's just starting. And hopefully I will see you all again very soon. Bye-bye.